Hello, everybody. Oh, jeez. Great timing. Um, hey, I, our captions are not working today. I'm trying to see if I can. I don't even think the Twitch ones are working. Hold on. Let me mess around with this a little bit. Do. Yeah, I'm not even seeing. I don't know. I tried to set OBS up to send captions to Twitch, which doesn't seem to be receiving it. Or OBS isn't sending it. One or the other. Oh. Is that gonna do it? I have to restart the stream. Oh, hold on. Hello. Testing captions box. Wow. Okay. So now I'm seeing captions. I'm looking at a version of my screen. I'm seeing captions, but they're not even remotely accurate, and they're super delayed. It feels like. Well, I guess they're getting a little better at accuracy. But they do seem super delayed. Well, also there's a delay on it. Oh no, that's horribly inaccurate. All right, well, that's all I got today, folks. Unfortunately. I don't know if there's any other... There's literally no other options in this system. I'll have to try to find another captions option. I just... At the last second, they're like, hey, you don't get captions, so... Now the VODs... I don't know, probably not going to have captions either. Wonderful. All right, well, hey, we're going to do Dune stuff today. We're going to do Dune stuff today. I will try not to mumble, but... I mean, come on. It's me. I'm going to mumble. At some point. At some point. I did play last night. I did some of the storyline stuff. So, you know. Stuff happened. I tried to just go harvesting resources and stuff, and I did a lot of that. Let's see how much water we got now. All right, we're capped on water at the moment. That's good. We're gonna get rid of that real quick. It just takes so many resources to generate this kind of later game stuff. Wild. It's wild. That's the loop. That's how they get you, right? They make you get a ton of it. So I picked up a bunch of jasmine. So I got what? Over 2,500 jasmine. Now I need more aluminum to go with it, right? That's what it needs. I only got 43 ingots, so 2,660 crystals. What? I have it somewhere else. Maybe I have it. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, we just need tons of duralumin. So that means I need tons of aluminum ingots. And to make aluminum ingots, you need a lot of water. You need a lot of water. So it's this loop of water, aluminum, jasmium. Water, aluminum, jasmium. Oh my god. And this is because... Whoop. Okay, never mind. Just do this. It's because I built another one of these. There. Where am I at? 480. On the other 482. Okay, cool. That's basically 20. That's basically 3 weeks worth of lube, of lubrication. That's 7 of the omnidirectional wind turbines that it takes right now to provide power. 1050 and a 934. We got a little bit of a buffer. I put a couple water catchers over here. To passively generate water, which at the moment, I mean, we're capped on, so they did their job, but basically this is 8 hours worth of passive water capture. And I don't really know how much, like, I don't know if it's 500 milliliters an hour. Like, I don't know what the passive capture is. Let's fill up my liter, John. I don't know how much it produces. I guess it would probably tell me if I looked it up. Jesus, Garwar, come on. 0.75. Per what? Per what? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me and try in. Tell me how much water it produces. 2,700 milliliters per hour, or 64,000 per 24 hours. 2,700 per hour is good. That's better than I thought. Okay. So, yeah, we got 5,400 mil per hour. That's not horrible. The problem is the filters keep getting consumed even if your water storage is full, which tells me I need more water storage. Hello, Delkun, Shevik, and Kafinia. As a heads up, as you probably already saw, I pinned the captions program I used decided to just not work anymore. It was like poisoning the data, like it was putting in other words instead of along with what I was saying, which they just don't want people to use it. They wanted it. I think they wanted it to be a demo, and they didn't want people to just use it for their Twitch streams. I gotta find a new solution, but for now, you can try to turn it on Twitch. But man, I was looking at them earlier, and they are not great. Water, aluminum, and jazz hands, jasmium, but sure. So I think maybe, I mean. I don't know. We burned through so much. I mean, once I put in a load of aluminum to use, we're gonna burn up so much water. Yeah, it's gonna be a little ridiculous. I can't do this one yet. I don't. Oh, actually, maybe we should work towards that. Duralumin ingots, 150. Industrial pump, 25. I have 11. I don't know how much the large water cistern stores. Let's look that up. Large water cistern. 100,000. This is 25,000. One of these. I mean, good lord. Yeah. I like having this one here. I have, and I think maybe then what we'll do is we'll take these two out and put the big one downstairs. And then we'd have 100 and... Or maybe I'd just have 100. I'd leave all three and I have 175,000. I don't mind that. Okay, so we need industrial pumps and we need duralumin ingots. But duralumin ingots needs aluminum. Shocker. Shocker. We can't process anything right now, right? No. Well, we can make some duraluminum. 43 duralumin. Okay. That's going to use up all of our aluminum. Let's make one of these. I tend to go through those pretty quickly. It can sit there for when I need it. What do I need? Bandages? Nope, we're good. Used a bunch of these, folks. I was like, you know what? I need water. I'm going to just go kill a bunch of people at a base. And I also need intel. So I'm just going to go up here to the Aegis. I mean, it says heavy caliber compressors, light caliber compressors. That's it. That's loot that, like, we're used to getting, like, you know, in some of this. Well, not here, but like in, you know, in the region we're in. So I'm like, this won't be that bad. I got absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. I mean, I went back up and I completed it, but this is not the correct loot level. Heavy caliber compressor, light caliber compressor, that's not what it gives. It gives the stuff that I was going yesterday. I haven't even seen this stuff yet. It gives those things. Say hello to military power regulators and hydraulic pistons. Like, it gives this tier of loot. So yeah, but we need, so instead of like 2 tiers up, because the tier before that, like when we're in, the one we're in gives us this kind of stuff. Right? And the one before that gave this kind of stuff. It's labeled wrong. Wow. So I need industrial pumps. So sandflies and their operations in Sentinel City. All right. We need to find sandflies and get industrial pumps. Clearly. Did I get anything else worth mentioning? Oh, I looted an assault ornithopter engine. So that's nice. So I've got that in the storage sitting, waiting for me. Yeah. And I crafted like, I think I did this on stream. I made the full Mark V shield, the full suspensor mount, and the Mark IV power pack. And then I customized my gear to all look good. Look good. Along with doing quest stuff. We have no more quests here except for the Mark VI cutter ray, which I can't even make a Mark V. And so this is the Assassin's Handbook, searching for answers. We gotta head to Harko Village to talk to Xantara. By the way, remember yesterday on stream I was like, oh, we get to meet the Duke, right? Duke Leto Atreides. I wonder if we'll get to meet his daughter. Yeah, that happened too. I've now, not only have I met the daughter, I met, like, the princess. I met Fade Routha Harkonnen, the prince that she was supposed to marry. Oh, this is new construction in the neighborhood. I saw this person building this yesterday. Wow, that's a big cavernous entrance. Crazy. But yeah, it was a bit of a surprise of the princess. But you need an HOA? Hell no. No, HOA is like Harkonnen's only assholes. Like, that's what that means. And so I'm fully against it. I'm fully against it. That's what HOA stands for, I think, and on Iraq is. So just say no to HOAs. I'm so glad there's no HOA in the neighborhood that I live. I would have zero patience for those people, like, trying to tell me what I can and can't do, and like the standards I have to keep my lawn to and bullshit like that. No, absolutely not. I'm sorry. There's apparently a coffee. One of the other things I need to do, we're kind of making trade-offs. I really want that water cistern because that's going to make it so that I can just have lots of water generation and not worry about it like capping off and wasting filters and stuff. Like lots of passive water generation. It'd probably be really good to like just drop filters in overnight and just let it top off. Probably the best way to do it. Too close. Sorry, what are you doing? Oh, that's not. But after that cistern, we really need to build a spice refinery, like the small spice refinery. They do have a small amount of spice, relatively small. Got like 1,000 spice sands, which is, for all intents and purposes, a very small amount. The last tier of this game basically runs on spice. Like, there's literally a spice powered generator. Like, so if you don't want to do any of the other stuff, you could just generate power by burning off some of your precious spice. But it generates a ton of power. So if you're in that full chasing spice farming mode and you don't want to farm anything else, you can use that. You can use some of that to generate power, apparently. I don't know if it's the best option, but it is an option. Oh, and yes, I totally tried to harvest brittle brush. Like, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can just, like, zap that brittle brush and get a ton of it. No. No. Which was disappointing, frankly, because I took a wrong turn. Supposed to go left somewhere back there, which was disappointing because you can harvest like, you could target the fuel cells, like the big bricks of fuel cells, and generate outrageous amounts of fuel cells. So it's like, why can't I generate outrageous amounts of brittle brush the same way? And the game's like, you doofus. Excuse me, Gar, the front 30% of your umbrelling is not brick or brick lookalike material. We're going to find you $150 per day until this is corrected. Yeah. Not even. I mean, everything about this neighborhood, well, not everything, but so much of this neighborhood was built like 50 years ago. They could not uphold those types of standards. Like of what it's going to be built out of and all this kind of stuff. Like, there's no way. There's so many, well, I don't know how many now, but there were a lot of retired people living around here, and there's no way. Now some of them have passed away, but there's no way that they would be able to just afford to change their houses because some HOA says it should look a little different. I mean, I'd be like, well, you want to pay for it. I'll consider it. Ain't no way I'm paying for it. But like, if we targeted this, we would get tons of scrap metal. Like, way more than if you just went over there with like a cutter ray. But the brittle brush you just pick up, so they're like, no. think it's just anything that you can hit with a cutter ray can be magnified. And that's just kind of the way the cutter ray is. This is a cutter ray. It's just a mounted one that gives a lot more efficiency. That's an NPC base. I don't want to go up there. I was like, I'll just go buy this house and just drive in front. No, that's... I hadn't driven up this way before. Like that thing of fuel cells right there, we could get a ton of. And apparently, I think basalt, which is the black rock, that right there, I think that's only used for plastone, which is the faction building materials. So like if I want to build in the Atreides or Harkonnen style, it takes tons of basalt. And, you know, I mean, at some point, sure, but like, at the moment, I'm fine with my house looking the way it does. Is that? Yeah, it's a limit. Whee! House always wins again? I hate to remind you that it's in the title that the house always wins. Except when it doesn't. It's frustrating. What are we at? 1474 out of 2000. I see some stuff over there. I don't know. I find this kind of stuff relaxing. So this is one of the things I enjoy. Like, okay, I'm just gonna go cruise around in the buggy and harvest materials. But for whatever reason, the radio stations aren't working very well. Like the in-game radio stations. It's frustrating because I like listening to them when they're working. But it seems like every time I click over, it's like I'll get something for a moment and then it stops and then I don't get it back, or it just doesn't work at all. I don't know what's going on. That is a weird... They're using those, so those the little things with the knot in the middle and then circles. That's the Twitch observer window is what it's called. It does not look great to me, unfortunately. Sorry to those of you who are like, I'm gonna get drops for this game, and then that game's like, man, but they don't look good. Tried 4 to 5 times now. If I did more than one attempt a week, I'd quit the game. I mean, the one time I did it, it was almost enough, so I feel you. Collecting and crafting in these types of games, they plus shield times. Yeah, as long as you're not under threat of being murdered. Right? That's the thing. 1814, yeah, I'm liking this. So, like, having to go into a PvP zone and collect stuff, 0 out of 10. Not chill times. 0 to 10 experience for me. But this, yeah, 10 out of 10. This I like cruising around. It would be better, again, if... Oh, where's my house at? Oh, 500 meters that way. I got way out. Way out. See, they had a similar idea to me, where they built something that people could drive under, and I respect that. Yeah, I just want to cruise around, and I wish the in-world radio worked. But I guess part of their idea is like, they're like, well, you're supposed to be playing with a group and be in voice chat. If I wanted to talk to someone, I would use the phone. Guys, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'll harvest your resources. Oh, someone built back there too. Nice. Okay. That's another new house. Man. Everybody realized the benefits of this neighborhood. I like it. I made a good choice. I mean, it's hard to overstate the benefits here. Like aluminum everywhere. Aluminum and basalt everywhere. What's not to love? You serve also capacity 40 people. 100. 100 people, Sargado. Yeah. Oh, and we're capped for that one. I need more storage. Clearly. Yeah, I need much bigger storage, but this should give us a lot to process. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pop these out. There. Now I have no water. Remember how I was just like, I have so much water. Now I have none. Now I have none. And also, we just used up, like, all of the aluminum. Yeah, we just, almost all the aluminum we just brought back in. All right. So much. Yeah, basically, we're now limited. We're at the point where now we're now limited by the amount of water we on hand. Okay. So, for that cistern, I need industrial pumps. I think that's what it was. Yes, I need 14 industrial pumps. I can either go buy those, or I can go kill some people and take them off them, which isn't how it works. I would need to go to, like, bases. Sentinel City has industrial pumps. And look, it's right by my house. It's just up the hill from my house. Guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing? All right. It's nearby. I'm really just going there for the pumps. So we're going to take blood sacks. Far too many blood sacks and a water bottle. This is my storage for, I'm getting ready to go out for the night storage. So it's like, am I going into radiation zones? Then I grab these. Am I going to harvest blood and water? Then I grab these. Let's. We haven't gone anywhere on the motorcycle. All right. Had to repair the treads. I was trying to drive somewhere on it yesterday, and it was just like so slippy and slidey all over the place. I was like, what the hell's going on? And then I looked at it, and it was like, oh, all the treads are about to break. It has zero traction. Basically, I was driving around on slicks. That's basically what was going on. What it feels like. Yeah, so this is the place I'm like, oh, that's an NPC base. This is the place with the industrial pumps. All right. Super nearby. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right. Are we good everywhere else? Yes. Okay. In we go. So we want to hit every loot box in here. And the pumps may be in the machineries. There's some interactable machinery that you can basically loot stuff out of. So we're going to look there too. Hi. You're dead. Oh, sure. I mean, if you're going to try to use a flamethrower from that far away, I'm going to punish you for it. I'll just loot everything because we're close to home. Look at that. 4,500 milliliters of blood, 200 milliliters of water. One body. Not only is it a loot run, it's a water run. It's a water run. I mean, you let your shield down for that, dumbass. There's some. Nice. That was 5. We needed what? 14? 6. Okay. You need 3 more. I mean, I'll take more than that. Ideally, we want a couple of those large cisterns, right? But we just need one to start. There's no inn for this building. Interesting. Okay. Go back here then. Do you have any more for us? Where's that at? Gotta be more than that. It's called a city. You named it Sentinel City. Yeah, there's a lot more. Good. Oh my. Just another entrance, yes. I gotta try to remember on the way out, if we have the room, take a body with us too. That's also water. That's a lot of water. Let's see how much inventory space. I need 75 volume to carry a body. There was... Where? Yeah. The helmet there, I'm just a little too low. There they are. I get some cough drops. I don't even have like a sore throat. I just can't stop coughing today. Someone's here? What gave it away? The dead bodies? I'm expecting one more flamethrower guy. Like at least one in this complex. My expectation. Whether that expectation becomes reality or not, we will find out. Only one compressor. No, that was +5. Wait, was it? How many we got? 12. No, we needed 14. That was +1. It just read weird. Only 3,000 blood. You're dehydrated. That one just disappeared right as I was about to harvest it. Rude. Whoa. Did I not see this? I did not. There's 5. Okay. We met our quota. We met our quota. Didn't want to go back to the house without what I needed. We got it. Oh, I need a bracelet. Yep, there's the... I have a poison cloud now, folks. Come on. Should have shot him with the poison dart. All right. Yeah, I switched over to the poison cloud one because I was getting into issues with groups of enemies, and it's like, yeah, just drop the poison on them. It goes through the shields. Then when I finally do break their shields with my shots, they just fall right down because they don't have any health left. I don't need... Oh, we got this. We can go in here now. Yay. It's a great little place right next to my house. What you got? House burst drill shot. Okay. Take that. Backpack full. Alright. Don't care. Don't care. You know, honestly, we don't want that. I'll drink that. That can go away. These can go away. That can go away. Sorry, folks. I may not have muted. Did I not mute? I hit the button and I unmuted. Oh well. I better not be getting sick. Those were spice refineries, clearly. Tempting. Tempting to take that. Fortunately, I don't think it breaks down into anything. Like, I would just recycle it. And at the moment, I don't think it recycles into anything I care about. Or that I don't already have a lot of, I should say. Which is why I wouldn't care. I guess that makes sense.
Someone's here.
There's your one. Okay. I've never been all the way through this place. Bigger than I thought. Crazy. Must be the exit on the other side. All right. Full of blood. Doesn't look like there's loot boxes through here. Nope. All right. All right, we went all the way through. Came out the other side. Storm. Where? Oh, south. Okay. Oh. Man. Yeah, this is the long way around. So you come in here and you come out here. Interesting. All right. Let's try it this way. Instead, it looks like it would be quicker. This is one of the benefits to having the Thopter. You just... As the Thopter flies, instead of having to, like, drive around. Where am I going again? Okay, here was the entrance. That was a spice blow. Not close enough where we would see it in the air, unfortunately. But that was definitely a spice blow. The shock wave gives it away. Hey, there's the house. I've been tempted to add a back door just for the bike, like just a small little entrance. But, I mean, that's lazy. That's lazy. You can just pull it down. Alright. Good job, bike. Sippy sip. I don't have any more water. Okay. Right, I was out. Alright, well, good news, everybody. We pulled in so much blood. Fortunately, not enough blood. I can't even empty all my bags. I emptied 1.5. 1.5 bags. That's how much blood we got. Oh, and we did get some more. Hold on. Deposit water. Yeah, out of that other container. Because every time we pulled blood, we were filtering out some water. So that's why we took the second container, was so we would have overflow for the water. All right, so that blood bag done. Got to hold on to the rest of these while they empty. Oh yeah, and we looted another one, so we filled 5 bags of blood. Nice, nice. All right, weapon permit. Everything except for that. Goes here, yes. What is this? Oh, that's the Ixian decoder, okay. Well, that's the story quest line. That's the story quest line. Okay. So, oh, we can do it. Where do we put it? It's so big, though. Part of me really does want to put it downstairs. I think maybe just right here on the back wall. Oh, nice. We have 177,000 milliliter capacity now. Yeah, so let the bodies hit the floor. Like, we need to go grab 2 bodies. We also need some filters. Or no, that's a garment. Survival. These. Yeah, just give me 2. That's 8 hours of water generation. Actually, for both of them, if I want it. Oh no, that'll be enough. We'll start with it. I will check it later tonight. See if I want to throw some in overnight. See if I want to throw some in overnight. 8 hours. Tick, tick, tick. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Now we are finally building industrial levels of water. Obviously, I would love to replace the three, like some of, well, at least I think I would like to replace these two mediums with a big one right here. Because I want water when you come in the house, basically. Come in down there or come in up here. I just want to be able to either pick up water or dump off water. And this one may end up one day being one of those largest as well. Because we really just need to be able to support our processing needs, which are water intensive. All right. Storage wise, what's this one? Plastanium, which we could make. That's the stuff that takes basalt, but then it wants spice melange, which we cannot make. So, spice refinery. Okay, I just need a bunch of duralumin. We have everything else. Okay, but I mean a bunch of duralumin. Duralumin. Good lord. Okay. And what are we making right now? Aluminum. Okay, perfect. We're making a ton of aluminum, which we can then turn around and turn into a ton of duralumin. That's a lot. How many did we need for that thing? 160. So let's turn this off. 44. $116. And then we'll turn that into 160, hopefully. Duralumin we need for the spice refinery. Whenever you stop an operation, it has to dump the rock somewhere. Or dump whatever the resources are somewhere. And it defaults to your inventory for some reason instead of the house that you pulled it out of in the first place. Like, come on. So then you gotta do this little... I don't think there's like floor. Yeah, it doesn't list floor. And you can't just leave it sitting on the floor. It's my understanding. I dropped something on the floor once and I came back the next day thinking, oh, it'll just be there. No. Floor is the trash. If you leave it on the floor, it's never coming back. All right. So you can always swap the stuff out before you do what I did. Well, no, I don't think you can. I think once you start it, it's closed. Yeah, I don't know. They need a little better system for that. Like default into the closest container or something. And I had 2 containers right there. All right, let's go grab a couple at least one body. There should be at least one body over here. Sometimes there's 2 fighting each other. It's great. And there are. I can hear them. There's 4. This say, he just got to poison out, and then we're good. Yeah. Pick a bunny. I can only carry one at a time. Should have brought the buggy. People totally do that. They go out harvesting bodies for water in buggies, just for the buggy storage. Is what I heard. I haven't tried it. Tempted. Wait. It wouldn't let me pick the body up because I got too many blood sacks on me. Oh my. It needs to warn you of that. It does not. It doesn't tell you that. I tried to pick it up and it just left it on the ground. Actually, why did I take those out? We could just take the buggy. So try the buggy. It'll be a little one of those little bags on the ground, but there'll be a body in it. Yeah, see it. Body. Now, can I put the body in the buggy? Yes. Got there before it went away. All right. Take your gold, well, your solarities, whatever. What else were you carrying? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Do they stack? They do not. Yeah, interesting. All right. Folks, I might need another storage container just to hold all the dead bodies, which is a phrase I truly never thought I'd say. I, I'm both in the buggy. Okay. 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 Just do a little inventory shuffle. In 1 hour, we're going to have 50,000 milliliters of water. Which isn't enough. Now that we could store 177. But man, these death stills, they suck up so much electricity. Even when they're not running, like it's just, they're constantly at 200 like watt drain on your system or whatever. Yeah. While I do like the water, I would need so much lube. Phrases only Dune can make you say, folks. Phrases only Dune can make you say. How we do it? Good. Good. Sippy sip. So. I mean, we're just, it's a waiting game at the moment. Where we need, I don't know how long. Give me a timer. No, I wish I had a timer so I knew how long this was going to take. See if I can look it up. $30 per. So 1 minute for 2. So 50 minutes. We got to kill like 50 minutes for this run. So basically the amount of water that we're doing. Yeah. So 50 minutes for that run. What else do we need? I feel like I've got plenty of Jazzman. Still. much is it gonna take? 4 to 1. 4 to 1 should put us at like 500 duralumin. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Then I think what we're doing is like a flower sand run. And we can basically get that anywhere. We just got to find a good safe spot to farm it. Hey, Dance Lover. I think the last time I did it, it was maybe like right over here. Let's head that way. We'll just scout around until we find something that looks safe-ish. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Okay. Basically, we're looking for the big white patches of sand. They have like the wispy white stuff coming off of it, but we want to find it. And like, there's one directly below me right there. But we want to find it real close to solid ground. If not, like that is a spot right there. It looks a little far out for me. I mean, we could do it, but that one's way too far out. We want to try to find something that has basically spawned itself in safety. There's one out here, because I hit one this week. It just this may not have been the place. Ooh, that looks real. That looks real. Man, somebody's got their house here. Oh, lucky. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. This. Oops. 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 Okay. I'm like, come on, stop at some point. Please. Okay. Shield off. That is key. So far, my steps. Nope. Shield off. Shield off. Came on by itself. Okay. So far, my steps. This is safe sand. This is not worm sand. Which means we are free to pick up as much of this as we want. We can fire this bad boy into the dirt, into the sand over and over. This isn't super heavy area. I'm basically just hoovering up everything that's close. I'm gonna work my way down. We will get into the much more it's like somebody's already harvested out there. They just ignored this kind of lighter area, which is fine. I don't mind being the vacuum cleaner. I will come in and make sure everything gets scooped up that's super safe. Because I'm a big scaredy cat. I do not want to go out and have to run back and forth from Shai Hulud over and over again. Alright. Well, we're basically gonna fill this opter doing this. This is great. The same premise applies to spice. This is exactly what spice harvesting looks like. 0 chance of you finding non-worm sand, though. 0. We're also gonna overheat out here like this. Fortunately, we brought a lot of water. Stay hydrated, folks. Never has the hydrate command been more appropriate than while playing Dune. It is just bleeding off water on the left. Okay, sun's gone down. Good. Good. Now, since we already have some in there, like some flower sand in there, we can just walk up and quick deposit going forward. I thought the sun was going down. And we're not in direct sun. Hmm. I've seen people harvesting spice in the deep desert, and basically they just run around firing this off like a bunch and generate a ton of piles, and then just pick up the piles until they're done and run them back to their thopter. And basically, if Shai-Hulud comes while they're still building piles, that's fine. That doesn't mess it up. So they just hop in there. They just land a thopter right next to it. Hop in the thopter, and when he rears his head up, take off. Just go straight up, fast as possible. And then land when after he's gone, and then repeat over and over until they get their fill. But again, this is kind of the ideal situation where so far we're not on worm sand. I think as we get further down here, yeah, there we go. There we go. You can see it ticking off above my actions bar. But now we're going to be... Now we're going to have to... Now we're going to generate threat, basically. Fortunately, I do have soft step boots on, which reduces the threat that gets generated when you're walking. And this compactor also has a low reduced threat threshold. How are we doing so far? Okay. The three, I mean, this is pretty straightforward. 1,000 is 100 volume. So we need 5,000. And that's all I'll be able to take with me. Okay, there wasn't much around when that one compacted. That's better. Much denser through here. I hear him rumbling. Hear him rumbling. Old man saying, "Get off my lawn." Full. Okay. Now I just fill up my backpack. And then we're out of here. First time I did this, I literally walked out and picked it up by hand. I didn't have a compactor. You picked up 1 unit per scoop of your hand. I don't know. I think I got maybe 15 to 20 before I was like, no. Like after a couple runs, and scare it like of Shai Hulud coming. Nope. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. And I got a compactor. I was like one blast of the compactor was more than I'd picked up that whole time. I was like, okay, away we go. Back to the house. Back to the house. So, like I said, I knew it was around here. I knew there. I found a decent place around here somewhere. Western Vermilius, for me, has been super positive in finding safe places to grab flower sand. Doesn't mean it's going to always be that way. So far, since moving over here, it's been, what, a week ago? In the last week, I've done pulls like this a couple times, and it's been great. Okay, we're going to push it. Flower sand only becomes silicone blocks. Silicone, whatever. Silicone blocks, and then we turn that into lots of things. Look at that. There's home sweet home. Neighborhood's getting crowded. Dive bomb. Dive bomb. Nope. Oh, best dive bomb yet. All right. Ended up pretty good. I don't think we have any storage for this storage space. That's the problem. So, yeah, not really. But here's usually where it would go. We can leave it in the ornithopter. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, we got it. All right. Pretty lightweight. All right, and then we could churn out a ton of these, which we're not doing right now. This is just it would consume what little water we have. But now we have a bunch of flower sand ready to go. Ready to go. Refuel. Did I consume that one yet? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. Let's dump the rest of this water. Or the blood, excuse me. I mean, it's water. There. That one's done. Where did I put the others? Here. Let's go. There, because it's empty. He's here to empty when I get back. Well, you know what? No, we're gonna put that. We'll take an empty one. I think all we need now, we're waiting on aluminum so that then we can start the duraluminum cycle. We can go do storyline stuff. We'll go to Harco. So yesterday we were talking about the world map and how it's like, you know, there isn't a whole lot on it. There was the wreck of the Hephaestus, which we did, and basically that was kind of the first. Hey, they're gonna do instanced, you know, combat encounters via that world map, because then I did another one. There was basically a stealth mission where you're not supposed to get seen. Like, if the lights hit you, you get encapsulated and it resets. That one was annoying. Got through it. And so they're going to use that. They basically are going to use that for big storyline stuff. You're going to have to fly there from the world map. So we'll look at the world map. I'll see if it shows. Yeah, the water, like the wreck of the Hephaestus. That's just a storyline thing that you do. That's where you meet Fade Routha. Water Shipper's Mansion is the next one. Ruins of Old Carthage, I think, is next. But we got to go to Arco first. Which means around and all the way down. This really should keep you in the middle. But that's fine. So yeah, interesting idea. This is the way they let you go to. They can add all kinds of new like dungeon content out here, because they can't do it in the real world, because that's pretty fixed, right? Which is a neat idea. I haven't played a lot of games like this or even MMOs lately, so it was a neat way to introduce that. I thought. Just go into the purple dot. Gotta find whatever triggers are. I think it was like, look for my bat. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing, maybe. Oh no, he's just hanging out back here.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthage awaits. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
How? If we're caught and we're both dead, how are you? How's that gonna happen? Also, are we now doubled? Are you in my lap? In my thopter, or do you have your own? Did we fly down there just to end up on the world map? No, okay. He's definitely on my lap. Oh, or he's kneeling behind the chair. There isn't a second seat. I don't think there's a second. No, there's no second seat. Oh no, that's not mine. That's his. That's got 3 wings. Mine only has 2. Never mind. Can I get... Oh, it's got guns. Can I have that when we're done with this? Can I have your things if you die? Oh, you got a nice outfit. I need that. Fortunately, those have less armor, and I'm bad at the game. So I need all the armor you can give me. I should really like switch to a still suit when I'm just going out like harvesting. I don't think I'm going to be in combat. But at this point in the storyline, enemies can pack a punch. Pretty solid punch. Or at least they seem to have been on occasion. In the wreck of the Festus, it wasn't that bad. But I got tagged a couple times in the water shipper's mansion. I was
That
like,
fan would slice you into a fine mist.
that hurt.
A most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Wow. That's like, this is like starter level shit. Disable the fan. Huh. I'm guessing if I jump out there, it's gonna mess with me. Yeah, it's gonna trigger is like cuttable. No. Wrong button. Okay. I don't think that's the right place to go. It looks like it gets stuck. So, I mean, it feels like if I jump out, I'm gonna go straight up into those blades. Right? Did we just try it anyway? I feel like that's what that's telling us, is like, you're gonna get wrecked if you just jump. But I don't know for sure. You don't know until you try, right? Are there controls somewhere? Can I creep around? Okay. It'd be too easy if that was just a power button, right? Don't like that there's like cables and water. Why is there water? The Arrakis. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's not all water, maybe it's gas. Maybe it's gasoline. Okay. That would make more sense. Maybe it's gasoline. Yeah, he just jumped down? He did. What a jerk. Anything right here? I think there'd be more mutilated bodies, but... Yeah.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Well, it's not going to smell good now that we've turned the... Well, the fan was pulling stuff out, I guess. Hey, Lurking Rainer. Sorry about that. Also, captions are screwed up.
Make her take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes as this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Yeah, I'll have to try to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to research a new option tonight for tomorrow's tutorial show. So I just didn't have time to do it before the stream. I was already behind. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Now that Xantar is not with us, we will absolutely get attacked on the regular. On the regular. Okay, I need a key card. Wild chair. Is that like... It looks like a mouth. I'm gonna go with mouth. Looks like a couple things. We're gonna go with mouth on this stream. Harkonnens have an interesting sense of, quote, style, unquote.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen
The
devilry.
chairs? Yeah. I noticed. NPCs. This is an instanced dungeon. There should be nobody else in it but us. Okay, that looks like radiation, and I did not bring pills with me or the radiation suit. So this is... Unless they give me pills somewhere in here. In the Hephaestus they gave us pills in a loot box. I'm not seeing a loot box. Yeah, that glow tells me. Are these loot boxes? They got a new kind of loot box? That doesn't look good. So here we go. Just dealing with radiation. For fun, I guess?
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Dude. Wrong button, girl. There's an iodine pill. Okay. Now we get the hell out. And
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
oh, this isn't hearkening. Oh, okay. Well, that explains the seeds. That explains the seeds.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Shit. Anything? Mm. Do I dare? Okay. Yeah, we kind of had something close to zombie crew last night off stream. The Suboids. But now we're basically going full zombies. Full zombies. Oh, that missed. How did that miss? Like we shot the knife he was carrying. Which is horrible luck.
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax off-worlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet, because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Well, no, it hit. I heard a ding, like as if it was bouncing off armor, but it must have been the knife. Just real bad luck. Oh, I was just out there. Oh, this one's bigger. Jeez. Yeah, I went took multiple hits. Something like that. Oh. You gonna give me one blood? Nope, and we're out anyway. Okay. We're out of storage space. Oh, yeah, okay. I think man, now I'm upset because I just upgraded to a Mark 5. No, I have a Mark 4. We're going to repair that when we get back. That's great. Okay. It was the shield that I took to the Mark 5. That's right. Heavy darts are a no. White darts are yes. I feel like we should be able to salvage more from these things. Was this? What else? What am I doing? Learn more about the purpose? Ah.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
Good. Hang on for me. Something else I'm missing here? I mean, clearly they're making golas. But something went wrong.
The Tlilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excites disgust.
I want to see if they look like somebody we know. Need to see the arms. They give a bit of a Fade Routher vibe, if I'm being honest.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
We want to go in there, but I kind of want to clear this first. Ow, there he is. Dang it. They get me every time. Get me with this shit. Come on. This is why I don't do jump scare shit. Why you gotta jump scare
some of our
me?
geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
Duncan, Idaho? What? Probably practice my melee in here, but I don't wanna. I just want to shoot him and have him die. It's creepy. I mean, I appreciate lights that only come on when you walk into the room and then go off afterwards, but not while I'm in a dark dungeon crawling
Hear me.
zombies.
You are the scout. We are the hands. You are the spirits. We are the
Not much I thought. What? Hi. They don't have shields, so this really should be the way to go. Need another bracelet. Oh, it does say green. Maybe I'm just used to red, meaning no go, but a green circle. No, we'll see.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
We're locked in. What the hell? Oh, here they come. I can't get out of this. They just gangbang you. Alright. This is bad. Okay. Shit. Dead. Well, I'll go down here. And then back up here. And heal. Should just... I'm like, I should practice my melee. And then they just swarm me with a bunch of them. You better run, punk. Oh, you're just coming out here. Damn. Beefy boy.
It's terrible. Monstrous past
You
all
think?
sanity.
You think? What gave it away? Jesus. Come on, buddy. Hopefully. They get poisoned. Trying to come through that side. Come on. Come on. Heal. They can't get to me here. Okay. They can throw stuff. Are they throwing their own feces? I don't understand what they're doing. Oops. Did I poison myself? I absolutely did. That's okay. That was worth it. Cutter Ray, what are you doing? What are they throwing? I'm gonna run out of bullets soon. Oh, hi. How'd you do that? Damn, beefy. Poison doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Unfortunate. Oh no, one finally died to poison. Didn't think that one was gonna work. How many light darts? Oh, I'm out. I knew I was gonna run out. Alright. God dang. Come on, game.
Curse these hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! Shall alone take you!
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why do they just keep coming? Oh. Oh.
I cannot tell you, Off-Worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They
Oh,
are
dude.
not...
I'm dealing with my own here, buddy. You gotta explain it to me. Stop zombie-splaining, man. Or is he Fremen-splaining? He's Fremen-splaining. That's what he's doing. Okay. Stop not letting me kill you. How dare you not let me kill you easily? We just traded places. That's great.
I yet live, Off-Worlder. We must reunite.
Oh.
There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
So he's like, okay, we just saw the worst thing I've ever seen, and we're gonna keep going. I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this guy. That should be an ammunition container. It's not. Oh crap. There's a whole other level I never even came up here because I was like, I'm dying. Alright. Okay, so anything on this level? I don't think so. Weird sounds. It's out this. Hatch going down. I appreciate that they're like, you probably need a lot of heals right now, and they're right. And they're right. you would have done it too. All right. After all that, you would absolutely shoot the body. There's a lot of bodies in here, though. Oh no. Some of them are still functional. I don't like that. Oh no. Nope. Nope. Come at me here. Yeah, alright. I see him. I see him. It really does look like they're just throwing their own shit. I don't know what it was supposed to be. But it was supposed to be something other than that. The design failed. I mean, this is Neo Carthag. It's already been nuked. Like, this is under Neo Carthag, so... Or under Old Carthag, excuse me. This is why they built Neo Carthag, because Carthag got destroyed. So, like, the site has basically already been nuked. And they're just hiding under the rubble. Nothing? Alright.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
But can you narrow it down? Can you say where the large cavern is? Didn't I just do this? Wasn't I just in this room? Oh my god, come on. It's literally like the exact same room. Except not all the containers are broken. Got all the dead bodies on the floor though. Shit. No, that seems like the progress room. We'll see. This seems like a dead end room. Yeah, like the others. Except we got a loot box. It's somebody's arm in it. We already have those gloves, though. That's what we're... No, we have better. Wait, 188. What is this? 175. Yeah, we have better. Okay, Panthara. This aesthetic is disturbing. I nailed that part. Oh, don't talk to him yet. Leave the
I've
box
seen
first.
things this day that I will never speak of.
Mark 1.
But when
Why
I
was that?
pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die.
Oh, we hope so.
Come, let us continue.
Continue. Can we not leave? Oh. Oh, why'd you have to put this flooring in here? Like, I want this in my house. But now it would have like, I've got that people's flooring in my house, but I want this in my house. Like, this is a calming aesthetic. How do we go from the creepiest shit to super calming? And it's forcing me to walk, by the way. They're like, you will be calm in here. You will. It's just so much water, it's just flowing off. Like, what the hell? Oh. Mama? Mama, is that you?
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of
Oh,
all
shit.
faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tlilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs.
That's
Tell
creepy.
me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the
I
tomb.
am Duncan,
Your life
Idaho.
is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Nice. Oh, shit. I don't even have a knife. Where'd that come from?
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronzo Vernius.
Oh.
My mission is to find the sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Well, shit. What the hell? Oh god, timed. Hate timed. Oh, they did this in the wreck of the Hephaestus too. So annoying. God damn it. Don't want to fight you, I just want to get away. I have no idea how to. Ugh. Ah ha ha! Said I wanted his ornithopter. Can I have his ornithopter now? I mean, he's dead. Can we just upgrade? Can we upgrade, please? Well, it wouldn't match the books because this is an alternate timeline, right? This is an alternate timeline. Where are we going? It's right in the middle. We're going back to Haga because I don't know. We gotta check on the house. Oh wait, where's Haga base? There we go. All right. Once again, your Y upgrade when I can just loot the dead approach pays off. I mean, if they gave us his ornithopter, which is clearly an assault ornithopter. I mean, it looks like an assault ornithopter. 3 wings to me says assault. Then yeah, that'd be great. Even if they just gave us like the skin, so that when we're like, you know, the visual appearance for when we upgrade to an assault, you can have Xantaras. Or no, that would be cool. But I'd rather have the whole ornithopter. They didn't give me a new ornithopter, though, I guarantee. Guaranteed. They did this in the last mission, too. You escape. You fly in on your ornithopter, but you escape using someone else's private ornithopter. And yeah, see, this is mine. Not the same. Not the same. Wow, they just did their whole roof. Oh, I guess they kind of have to. Jeez, that's a big one out there. Yeah, they're not willing to give you upgraded helicopters.
Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated.
You have no
After
idea.
Fade Ralph was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
About that. Okay, so two things, folks, because this happened off stream. Aerie, that we met going into the Fremen siege, the closed off one, is Ariste Atreides, the princess. Yeah, that was a big reveal. That was a big reveal. And now it's like, oh, and her and Zentara are friends? Oopsie. So about your friend, I may have killed them, but it wasn't my fault. Yes, Awakening's version of Paul. Yeah. 191.6. It's a little more damage. Just a little. I mean, that's even... I got Fade Ralph as Takedown Blade. That was only 53. Yeah. The Water Shipper's Dew Reaper. This is the Jackal's Blindfold. Yeah. This is all... continuing the storyline stuff. Some of them are not that great, though. All right. Power Pack Mark 5. Thank you. Boom. We went to 32 regen per second with a 400 power pool to 48 regen per second with a 600 power pool. Thank you. Thank you. And we'll put the Mark 4 over here just in case. We'll get rid of that backup one. Psych. Hopefully Aerostate doesn't recognize that Krista. I mean, I kind of have to tell her. All right, how's our water supply? 90,000. That was nice. Okay, so both bodies gone. Okay, so we need to pick up some more water at the store, which means go kill some more people. Do we have room for this? I guess we're gonna find out. Nope. We did not, in fact, have room for that. Pull this out, put this in. And then we can turn that into 160 duralumin. So we can make our spice refinery, and that should have given us enough space. Maybe. Nope. Did it pull out of here? A little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Doing pretty good. So, these process much quicker. Wow. Much quicker. Press J to track a new journey. Oh. That was the end of, yeah. That was the end of the Assassin's Handbook. Is that it? We have nothing? Guess that's the end of this storyline? Because we now know who we are. Well, we don't know whose Gola we are. Duncan, I know. But, but, yeah. Okay. Okay. More health. So what are our stats now? Health, 175 now. Okay. Stamina is up to 190. Energy 640. 1076 armor with the... Oh, nope. I had the wrong boots on. Not that it mattered. We were fine in that encounter, but I still had the flower sand boots on. Okay. Let's look at that again. 1204. That's better. That's better. My health is not topped off. Now, oh, it over heals. It's a double health bar now. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I need a ton of light darts. How many does one of these make? 20. Or 30. I need like 25. It'd be hell of a thing if really were Duncan's goal. I was expecting Xantar to be Duncan. No, I think Duncan's alive. Actually, yeah. We met Gurney Halleck via a Salido replication or whatever, projection. When he tried to blow us and Fade Routha up. It was really targeting Fade Routha, but we were acceptable consequences. So yeah, still I don't know that I don't know that we've, run into Duncan yet. I mean, look, I guarantee they plan on releasing expansions and DLC and stuff. Well, through DLC probably. Since this is not a pay, I mean, you buy this once and don't pay, so they've got to do DLC. Or they're going to go out of business. Yeah, that's better. Give me a bunch. We can overstack on the light darts because we go through a lot of them. All right. So I was like, hey, let's go look for the next storyline thing, but nah. 1,001, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds to produce one of those. Wow. So we can basically just wait here and we'll be able to make our spice refinery. Such a big difference making duraluminum as compared to aluminum. I want one of these, but we have to have spice melange to make the next level, so we've got to make this, which will go right here. And once we have 160 ingots, we can fill in its projection. That's the next level one, which takes 135 spice melange to make. That's the big problem. Basically, what you do is you build this one, and then you're in a chain to then produce enough to build this one, and then you want to do the top level, the large one, because the efficiency of them, like it just produces more for the same amount. And because it's so hard to get, you'd got to run that chain, because everything else is going to want everything's going to start to want spice melange to build. We have an advanced Frem and Death still. Oh Jesus, 240 duralumin. I wonder what that produces. It's like all of these are going to take, like, these are the highest, the advanced stuff is going to take spice melange. Spice melange. Here's the spice powered generator. Guess what it takes? Spice melange. Oh, it's all spice melange down here. All right, so this was 25,000 milliliters of water on the base one. The next one, 45,000. Power cost 350. That's actually worth it, because right now we're running 2 to produce 50,000.
Sector weather alert. A large
400
sandstorm
power
is
to produce
approaching.
50,000. Is that worth it? It's basically the same, isn't it? Processing time is 10 minutes faster. In terms of power, it's power to output, it's the same, but we're going to get a faster processing time, and that's just off one body. It's going to take a bunch of duraluminum. Man, the duraluminum cycle is just so much. You need so much of it. There's a large water cistern that we just built. We're going to want more of that. And we're going to want one of these. But it takes, guess what, folks? Spice melange. The large wind trop, yeah. That would be... That's going to be the industrial water generator, basically. We're definitely going to want that. And basically, I feel like the first things first, you got to do the spice tree. Like, here's the large spice. Man, a refinery, it takes 1,000 spice melange. This one takes 135, so it's just so much. But it's just way more efficient, apparently. Nope, need spice melange. Everything, duralumin and spice melange, basically. We're going to have to start working towards more. I'm going to have to basically start doing the completionist, get all the intel to pick up the higher end stuff. On our way there. Welcome to the waiting game, folks. We need to run around and do stuff. But it's not going to take that long for us to sit here and wait. We need to get more. You know what? That's what we'll do. I'm going to run down to the store and pick up some jugs of water. Pick up some jugs of water. See how many the store has. Oh, the store's got multiple. Nice. Nice when the store is stocked. Don't mind me. How you doing? Ugh. Did it? Oh no, I got it. Okay. Did I? Yes. Boom. You got any money? Yeah, nice. Can I get my change back? Can I get my change back? Oh, that I think I posted that line in the Discord. Like one of the interactions with somebody was, if I pump 50 bullets into your stomach, will you shit my change out for me? Well, it's basically, that's what I just did. I basically just... Oh, that was a rough line. I was like, I can't believe you just had me, or gave me that option to say to somebody. Come over here, and I go... Buggy. Oh. Have the space. That one doesn't have the space either. Oh my god, I need more storage. That's the problem. Some of these I store tons of things in, and some of things I store heavy things in. Alright, 2 corpses. No waiting. That'll be another 50,000 water. And we're generating from our wind traps as well. Huge capacity, so we don't have to worry. Huge capacity. Okay, we're done in 10. Then we'll see what this takes. I don't even know how one of these works yet. Oh god, I didn't look at how much electricity it needs. Where's the... $200. How much we got on the circuit? 11. It's too much. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Stealing it. Okay. Yeah, we got that. We can only make one. Only make one. Trying to fill that line up. We put over here. We gotta rip some out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just pull 100 out of each. No, I won't even need 100 out of each. What did I do that for? Pull the 77. We'll end up with more than we need, and then I'll come back and split it all up. Or I'll do it right now. Mm, 37. I mean, that's fine. Probably close enough. And there's like 400. I'm on this thing where I don't want to have to like... I just want to refill them all at once. So, man, if it was 7, that'd be 20 per, but it's 8. Ugh. Fif 15? Stacks of 15-ish? Basically, I want to refill them all at the same time. I don't want to have to like watch. Oh no! Like why do I have no power to my base? And it's because one of them ran out before the others. Oh, I did the math wrong. Shocker. Shocker. What did I not? Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll store these inside. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. This one had 415 as well, right? Yeah. Okay. We should probably go here. Okay. Now we should have plenty of power. 1200 on our circuit. Oh, kidding me. Oh, wait, no. I'm on the wrong thing. We're trying to build this. No, that is the right thing. I need more cobalt paste. I just used it in the thing. Oh no, folks. I screwed myself. Alright. Well, look. We needed the electricity, so at some point, it's gonna have to happen. To even make this work, we had to have the electricity. Oh, the joy of balancing all the numbers. Oh, what fun. But now we've got too much in this. Great. Great. Okay. You can have that. As a treat. As a treat. Alright. So this is the problem. Erythrite is all the way over where I used to live. Like past where I used to live. Well, no, we can buggy in closer now. We're just gonna have to. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. So resource run yet again. This is my shocked face. The Dune is making me do a resource run yet again. Pop up some water. Instead of the Thopter, which let's make sure it's refueled. Max. Cool. Oh, almost out. Alright. Alright. Look at status 50s. Okay. So we're gonna head right through here and into the underground, into the rift, and we're looking for these right here, erythrite crystals. Probably this place back here has a bunch of them. One thing that always scares me cruising longer distances in the buggy is like if a storm comes along, can't store it. You gotta just find somewhere where you hope it's not gonna take much damage. Plus there's no store in the buggy. I don't know why you can store a frickin' ornithopter, but not the buggy. Now the ornithopter is huge. But they're like, no. It's a little buggy. That's it. No. No, they just made a decision that you can't do it. Alright. Here we go. But once again, this location to build my house was a pretty good idea because, well, it's not close to Aerithite. It is, I can just drive the buggy right in here. What floor do I want to be on? What layer? 5. Number. Let's see, what does that tell me? 34 and down. Okay. This one, okay. Them over there. I want to cross over. Fortunately, there's a bridge right here. $205 from one pull. Million. So good. Okay. This is possible. And here. Can we shoot it from this side? I know. Too far away. Oh, hey, no collision there. Nice. Alright. There's probably some more inside, but headed further down. Last time I came down here in the ornithopter, I just flew in, landed, grabbed it by hand, threw it in the ornithopter inventory. That works totally fine too. Oh, really? I'm just here for the Aerithite, dude. You didn't have to be a jerk. I wasn't here for your water. But now it might be. This was the place that marked, but down here there's a lot. I don't know if it's worth our time to go into this one. Actually, let's go down to the next one. Oh, look, more. I'm lucky I'm here for Aerithite, not water. Wow. Nice. Bud's just climbing right up there. Look at him go. We can get 4 times as much as we've already harvested. I love this. I love this. I don't like how far away that is. I don't think I can get that one. Yeah. That's a by hand one. Yeah. Oh man. All the good stuff locked behind there and you gotta grab by hand. But that sucks. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. I drove by. You could have left it alone. Oh, hi. God dang it. I guess this is a contested mining region. Oopsie. Where are you? Peek your head up. Fine, I'll shoot your foot. Nope, okay. Oh, you're one of those. New Chris knife time. Get wrecked. About to break. You get 1 use of it. Well, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Wow. Okay. It's basically like 1 use in PvP for a kill you absolutely need, and then it's gone. That's what it feels like. I don't see a worthwhile use in PvP. Wow, those are sturdy. Okay. Don't think. I guess I could just stop the sentence there. No, I don't think that we can drive this in the other entrance where the rest of it is, unfortunately. Yeah, in there. I don't think we can get in there. Okay. I mean, I could kill them, but I don't think we fit through the door. And there's like barricades up, so. Where's the next? There's nothing else. Well, no, there should be some here, even though it's not marking them on the map. What are we doing? Not even halfway full. Okay. Yeah, here we go. That's gonna make me get out. Okay. The buggy has some pretty good driving controls. Like it, I like that it's four-wheel steering or four-track steering. So, you know, you get that nice little curve to the front and the back, which gives you some good turn radius. We're gonna double back. I'll just come back on this side. Should take us out the same place. But we can pick up Aerith right here on the way. Full stop. Don't go creeping off the edge of that now. I definitely think this is where, like, having 3 people like playing together is cool, because you can have a driver, you can have someone mining, and then you can have someone that hops out if as a guard to shoot people if people get aggro. I like that. I think that would be a good setup. $1,300, okay. Getting there. Getting there. There's gonna be somebody in one of these. Yeah. Get out behind the rock. Come on. Really? The one time you fire and it's... What the heck? Where'd the other one go? Did they both die? Yes. Oh, thanks. Did ping him and it did enough that it dropped the poison on him and the poison killed him. So. That's good enough. Ooh. Look at the turn radius. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As I run into everything else on the way out. That means, yeah, I was gonna say this is coming out the other side. It's like these dungeons aren't, or these little facilities aren't that deep. I was in Sheol last night, flying my scout-topter in to pick up Jasmine. And someone in chat is like, "Get out of here, Scout. This is my Jasmine." And I just... I wasn't in a PvP zone, so there wasn't anything they could do about it. Like, if I was in a PvP zone, you could take it. You could definitely try to take it. If not, you can kick rocks. You can kick rocks. Okay. Back we go. On our journey. This is not bad, not a bad little loop. Even if we don't completely fill up, we've gotten a lot of it. Stop it. How is that hitting me? I'm like inside this big metal box, and for some reason they're hitting me with their bullet. Give me that? No, okay. I was like, trying to look over to see if it respawned, while also trying not to drive off the side of the ledge. 'Cause I don't know the respawn time on this stuff. Oh yeah, we mined that on the way in. I was like, why is that empty? It's like, because we went across and mined that on the way in. Okay, so we're done. I don't think there's any more on the way out. This thing up to top speed. Look at that. Woohoo, we're flying. Yeah, if you have a guild, I mean, like just tasking different people to different things. Like, you know, hey, this week you're on erythrite, or this week you're on flower sand, like whatever. Everyone's just got to go do their part. Wait, one person doesn't have to do everything. That makes it even easier. Like I feel like you would really race through this game if you played in a small group. Like to get to end game, like resources, because you could just be sharing resources, crafting, pulling. I mean, you could kind of game the system pretty easily, because you like building, like when there you have like crafting things for certain armor and stuff. Well, you only have to make one set. And then you put it on, and then you just share that set, and then you take it off, and then you share that set with everybody in the guild. You just put it in a box, and anybody that's leveling up just goes and picks that stuff up and proceeds through that quest just by putting it on. And with the weapons, you just have like loner weapons, so they don't have to make them. Guild playing this is pretty optimal. Hey. Zip. That's topped off. Oh. Refuel. I won't have enough. Yeah, okay. Wow, we used a lot. Okay. Oh, we used over half of our energy on that run. How much of one of these is that? A quarter. Okay. Okay. So if we had been completely empty, it would use up about half of one of those. So just make sure you have one of those for long trips, I guess. All right. Maybe we don't have storage for this. I just gotta build more storage first. No, we'll just put it in one of these. Even though it's not supposed to be here, we're just gonna consume it anyway. Boom. It's this one. And here goes all my water. I didn't need to make that many, but look. I craft in bulk, alright? We can always get more water. There's plenty of humans running around. Absolutely drenched in water. Speaking of, no, those are still... Okay. So we haven't even received that water yet. It was just the water we have is from the roof and from the blood processing. Broke immediately. Ugh, so disappointing. So disappointing. That's not the one we want. That's the one we want. Alright. How much time do we have left on this? Half an hour. Okay. Alright. I still don't know what the bells are supposed to mean. Oh. I've got water. Yeah, I did drink root beer. Okay, back to I was trying to craft the thingamabopper. How long is it taking to tick up? Because we need like 31 more. A while. Oh, yeah. I think it's about 15 seconds. Doesn't feel like music though. It's such an ambient noise. I like this one when it works, but there's nothing.
Out of their lights as the noisy and oblivious troopers floated past.
You know that bloody city will never be finished.
The beast is a fool. One day the Baron is going to come here and see where all these Solaris went.
You don't want to be around when that happens.
And why is it you don't want that?
You haven't met the Baron yet, have you, boy?
Damn it, Finn.
Yeah, that's me just not paying attention.
It's a Harkonnen.
I was just looking at this and didn't even notice that there.
I told you the night was young.
So, what do we do now?
This place is huge, and we came this far. I say we go on high alert and check it out.
We couldn't risk getting caught, so we stuck to the shadows and moved as quietly as we could. Mom was right. This place was huge, with tunnels going off in every direction. We saw rooms full of weird machinery and old tech, stuff I'd never seen before. But oddly, no bugs or insects of any kind.
There were never any bugs, Sally. I think the symbol on the map indicate Harkonnens, not bugs.
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
That's when we heard footsteps and ducked into a side room just in time. Peeking out, we saw a group of Harkonnen troopers march past. We didn't know how many there were in total, but any kind of combat would have brought the whole base down on us. My heart was pounding so hard, I was sure they'd hear it. After they were gone, the spirit of adventure had left us, and we resolved to get out of there as fast as we could. Koda and I really wanted to kill us a Harkonnen, but Mom told us it wasn't our time yet. We'd get our chance one day.
Wow.
But boy, was she wrong, as we came face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp. Our daggers were already in hand, as I went high and Koda went low. eyes and thighs, we called it, as we practiced the move so many times.
Gee.
And that's how we killed our first Harkonnen. Coda took an ear for his collection and offered to help me start my own. But, ew, I told Coda no way. Once we made it back to Clovis,
Oh, that's serial
Dad
killer
sealed the
shit.
hatch
Good
behind
job.
us as Mom brought her great engine to life.
I also just
After we
noticed
got
that it
back
tells
to
you how much
Arrakeen,
power it takes
Dad
at the
met his
bottom of
friend,
these
Master Chim, and shared
icons.
our
I just
findings.
haven't paid attention.
While we didn't score any decent salvage on the trip, Dad did receive a reward from the Atreides for providing them with actionable intelligence on the Harkonnen base. Apparently the location of that particular base had troubled them for a while. Last we heard, Gurney Halleck was on his way there with a heavy assault team. With that said, Atreides days are back at O'Gary's Imports.
That's right, Sally. Discounts across the board if you serve the Duke and can prove it. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
I'm waiting for O'Gary's rule. Oh. Well, it was a Wastelander Chronicle. It was a radio play, but it's supposed to be. I mean, it seems like a radio play, but they're saying this is what happened to them, but it could just be marketing. And you got to remember, I mean, a lot of radio plays were just marketing. It was all built around marketing something, right? But that was Atreides radio as opposed to Harvester radio. Harvester radio has the more of the radio plays. I wonder if
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
oh, this is the food contest. Yeah.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient,
I've heard
Dove?
this one.
Oh, you know, just a little something I picked up from Frank.
Yeah.
He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank, are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has
That's smart.
gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Oh, look, it
Well,
puts out a
I'll
good
have
bass
you
track.
know, that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you stayed around listening too long.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think old man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I told you, dummy. Lost fights every time.
Stay out of this, Mum! Come on!
Yeah, this is the baking contest episode.
For you. Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris.
Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's old man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
Yeah, that's
I
not what
know,
you
but
meant
I
at
will
all.
get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine. Hey there, neighbor. Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your invention.
Come on, Dove. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter?
No, but I'm still hopeful.
No.
Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition?
No, but my old family deserves
Nothing is
me
worth
for
more.
Old man Rashad's sample line, so I can take that to bed with me. Oh, I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever. Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah. I'm not too dry, not
Needs
too
a
moist.
ton of water.
Just right, is it?
Okay.
So, what do you say we make this a little more interesting? Why, is that what I think it is? Well, that depends. Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000? Isn't it? Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some
Jesus. Okay, it was
sure
up.
about
That's
this,
still, that's
Frank.
big.
That's why you got me around, Dove.
That's the large ore
For the
refinery.
both of us.
400 spice melange now. The chemical refinery, 35. We could probably do that. We really should just go straight for the medium.
For what?
Spice at
I haven't lost yet.
135.
It's so cute that you think that.
We really should.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the golden hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition.
Don't think we
The
want
winner
to do...
is Dove Denick of Depot 12.
That's the advanced vehicle fabricator. It's
Dove
enormous.
Denick of Depot 12.
He said Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Oh, we only need 5 for this.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad,
It's a lot of Durlin. But
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
Come
3.
around, all. There's enough for everyone to have a
And
taste.
more electricity
The line
generation.
starts behind my wife right there.
A lot
And
more.
here's some for you, and you, and you,
It takes a
Governor,
different kind of
and a
lube,
big
though.
piece for
Diggity.
you, because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
Tell me, Dove, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix this year?
Well, it's a lot. Why, yes, your judgeship, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real
3
spice
minutes
and
per.
the Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Flavor what now?
Flavor Enhancer 3000. A new dimension in flavor, discovered and refined by yours truly, Franklin Munt.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Frank. But one of your harebrained inventions finally paid off. Oh my!
Did it?
What was that?
Did it pay off?
You okay, Mr. Judge?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Frank! I forgot to tell you about that part.
A couple of these still. Let's go do that.
What part, Frank? In certain rare cases, it seems that the Flavor Enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress. Certain rare cases, eh? Almost all the time.
In light of this new information, Dove, I'm afraid we cannot award you the golden hat.
Well, we didn't win. But at least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad. That's progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, another Solari.
Okay, we're gonna go hunt. We need that radiated slag. Maybe here? Why isn't it showing up? Is it? Oh, it's hidden behind. Okay.
Masters of legend,
Impossible! The sword masters were destroyed! The remnants scattered!
6 to 1, he is outnumbered, and still, our men cannot strike him.
Fool! They do not have to strike him. They only have to maneuver him onto that trap door. Goodbye, swordsman!
Save your breath, stranger. You took a brutal beating on the way down. Most do not survive the fall, as the bones in this dungeon attest.
Dungeon.
Below Lord Varric's audience chamber, I am Rodrigo.
He is no lord. Not in any legitimate sense.
I'm not sure that's a distinction many here would appreciate. What else is a lord if not a title claimed by force?
A lordship is an investiture governed by the Heritage Council in Section 437 through 441 of the Great Convention. It's a covenant, as old as the Imperium itself.
But tell me then, stranger, the ones who established your covenant,
oh hey,
how is it they claim their power, if not by force? How is it they are legitimate and the pig Varric is not?
You tire me, old man.
Well, at least we agree that Varric is a pig. Rest now, stranger. You'll need your strength for what is ahead.
Damn it, I oiled that hinge. Can he walk?
Can you walk, stranger? Our last true governor had the unshakable fear that the people would rise against him and throw him down here. I helped to build this secret exit to ease his paranoia.
Did it?
Yes. Until House Waco fell. Then the people turned on him and threw him down here.
But he escaped through a secret exit.
No. He landed badly and died soon after. But we will escape from his secret exit. This is my daughter, Gina.
Sector weather alert.
She will lead us to safety.
Is approaching.
What about Varric?
As far as Varric is concerned, you're already dead or dying. No one has ever come back from this place.
Oh shit.
Easy now, swordsman. I've tended to your wounds.
Thank you, both.
My father was a draftsman in the Imperial Engineering Guild and helped to build this humble colony.
Armored 3 isn't much, stranger, but we are self-sustaining, and the Guild will remember us one day.
What just happened?
We were doing just fine until Varric's grandfather took over.
Lord Varric is just the latest in a long line of assholes.
I did not realize there was a storm coming in.
Trying to stand against him.
There are enough of you. Why not fight back together?
The fear of death, I suppose. The land here is harsh. The work grueling. Without our men, our families would starve.
Fear is a powerful chain, stranger.
A chain we will break together. Send word to the villagers. It's time to end this.
The worst place. Try to do this.
Colonists, you've lived in fear of Varric's rule for too long. He is a vile pretender, and order must be restored.
Okay.
But how can we do this, stranger? We are not an army.
That was the worst.
Remember yourselves. You are Imperial peons, with all the rights and
maybe because we were on the other
station
radio
implies.
station?
But who will stand for us? We've been waiting on the Spacing Guild for over 300 years.
I will stand for you.
I did not
and
pick
you
up on that.
will stand for yourselves.
But how?
I will train you. After I have forged a new sword.
Nice. It's supposed to have a...
It's time.
No, it does not. Okay.
Today we break the chains of bondage. Today, we fight! Gone over the plan. When next we meet, it will be over the body of the dead slave called Varric.
So then I told the farmer, if you cannot pay your proper tribute, perhaps your comely young daughter can pay it for you.
Slave Lord Varric.
Oh, it's the Varric. Okay, I was gonna say,
false
whoever this
reign
is a
ends
jackass.
now.
You? But how? Guards, get him!
Basically, we want to look for little camps.
They fight like demons. The stranger must have trained them.
Face me, Varric.
I will take care of the stranger myself.
The tyrant has fallen. You have won your freedom.
Alright, well... Yeah, Shaitan's
Your
Grotto, but
father
I don't
fought
see
bravely,
anything there.
Gina. His sacrifice
His enemy camp.
was not in vain.
Thank you, swordsman. You've saved us, but I've lost my father in the bargain.
His spirit lives on in the freedom you now share. Freedom to serve your proper masters, the Spacing Guild, who will undoubtedly return soon to claim
Proper masters? Don't like that either.
What do we do until then?
Hunger and disunity may come, but you must remain steadfast in your duties, and the honor of that will sustain you. Remember, a righteous heart is never truly empty.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough. And now, I must move on.
I'll never forget you, swordsman. Swordsman? Where did he go?
And so, the swordsman leaves another world better than he found it. Join us next time for another chapter in the saga of the Swordsman.
It's a good box. Come on. Still not, what I was looking for. And our health is getting real bad. Our radiation levels are getting real bad, I should say. So it's just EMF generators and micro sandwiches in here. I mean, that's what it said on the overlay, but you'd think they'd have... I think it would also have the irradiated slag. Alright. Get out of here. East, I think? Yeah. Maybe? I don't know what's faster. We're going east. Turn this back on none because obviously I was distracted by whatever was going on in the radio play and didn't listen to the weather alert. Oopsie. There we go. And yeah, the Thopter looks fine. Not a lot of damage. This looks like just actual normal wear and tear. Like, these reductions. So, we don't have anything in inventory, right? No. Ancient mythology, Acheron was sent to the entrance to hell. This unique armor was retrieved from a shipwreck, and the shield became sought after due to its thick protected layer. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just go ahead and dump all that off. What did I do? Oh, that's not supposed to be the thing. Okay. We need these here. Okay, radiation's fine now. Let's maybe... Oh, that's the other way. We want to go this way. Irradiated slag. But that's probably... Well, let's go find out. Well, it's probably a PvP zone, but there's only one way to find it. It's gonna be this one right here. Oh. That's, yeah, that's... Is it because of this wreck? Man. Those crashed ships have good stuff on them, but I think the wreck's PvP. So, it is what it is. What? Ah. Forgot. I always forget. I always forget you can't store a vehicle if there's something in its inventory. God dang it. Somebody just mined this place up. Didn't even bother getting the stuff out of it, just mined it. I mean, and you know, like the NPCs or the leaving crew members or whatever, but like take the stuff with you. Dang it. Not paying attention. Too many things to worry about. What's that? Depth drill shot. That's it? Is that the whole thing? Probably. Alright. Come on. What are you working on? Hey, he was coming to say hi. Coming to say hi. Now, so we were here. That wreck was over here. Is anybody... That's me. I saw that shadow, I was like, oh god. But no, that's me. Okay. Let's see if I know how to do this. I mean, either we're gonna do this or we're gonna get eaten. Not anything in there? No, we're gonna get... Oh god, I had my shield on. Alright, we're gonna get... Where's he at? He's over there. Okay. I did not do that right in multiple ways. I swear that's supposed to be a loot box. Good news, we're not PvP flagged anymore. Good news, everybody! Which makes me feel better about this. Now if I could just not be an idiot and figure out... Is there a cutout on this side? No, so that's the... Oh, there is, I think. Well, no. I had the right side, I just didn't do what I needed to do. I don't know. I thought these were lewd. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Folks, I can't get on my goddamn thopter. Why was it midair? I was on the wrong side, by the way. I was on the wrong side. He is not pleased with me, and frankly, I'm not either. If I'm being honest. But first time at a shipwreck. And if I could just get the thopter to stay on the ground, that'd be helpful. Are you on the ground this time? You look on the ground this time. Where is it? Where is it? Here. That's the one we gotta cut. I can't get an angle on it. Come on. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Mr. Shatan. Can't land on the ship? I don't know, maybe. I'm thinking about that. It was on fire. I didn't think that was a good idea. And you still got to get on the ground. So I figured you get on the ground, you just land right next to it, and then you can run back and forth. Okay. Okay. So here's why you do that. These. You have to records cargo crew and routes used for money, covert trade routes, and spy shipments? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's not it. We got some spies. I thought there was something else. I thought there were things like this, but maybe that's just in the deep desert. I think this gets replaced with like schematics. What is this going to be for? I don't even know. I don't even know what those are used for. To look it up. Lands rat goals. Okay. Okay. So I could just store them up and there will be lands rat goals that want them. I saw someone do that in the deep desert, which is how I knew what to, kind of knew what to do. I got the wrong side. But deep desert, it's schematics. Or at least it was. Ah, it wasn't going to curve enough. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Fuel. Iodine pills. And I guess we can put this here. For when we need it. Oh my god. I didn't realize we got that. Okay, that's a memento, I guess. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, so, let's learn these. Here. Dropped off almost everything. That's gotta go on the other. Ooh, spice infused duralumin. Wasn't even paying attention. Alright, nice. Now we have the slag we need. Just a phrase I never thought I'd say. Yeah. Okay. How is... We got spice. You spice, bro? Do you spice? We got spice. So it creates spice residue. I guess 5 per. Made from spice fan of the spice refinery, the most sought after resource in the universe. Enables intergalactic travel and extends life. Addictive. Withdrawal leads to death. Great. Great. We have 4. I made my first spice melange, everybody. The game's over now, right? That's all you do. You just... Isn't that it? We're just here to make spice. The body's dropped. But we can make a bunch of alumina. Or a bunch of spice. Right? Yeah. Or a bunch of spice. 9. Oh, I shouldn't say a bunch. We can make 9 spice. Okay, spice comes first. Takes so much spice sand to make a single thing of spice melange. Alright. Then we're just making all the ore we can process, and then we're out of water again. This is the real reason the Fremen store their water. Like, take the water from the dead. They need it for crafting. Come on. Come on. From this instead. And once again, time to run to the store for some bottled water. Nobody's fighting this time. We only get 1 bottle. Only 1 bottle of water? This one. Did get it, right? Yeah. I did go around trying to kill sandflies last night, and then I realized I wasn't killing sandflies. Killing sandflies is what progresses one of the Landsrat tasks. But it's like, it was killing things that weren't flagged as sandflies. And I was like, great. Like finding like infinite sandflies is like a good idea for the lands rad, but all right. What do we got? This one wants kill deserters. Yeah, I couldn't find any of those. Deliver industrial pumps. No, I need those. Light caliber compressor. No thanks. Cobalt paint. No. Kill sandflies. This is the one. But yeah, if you can grab points there, like 10,000 Solari for 700 points, basically. But I don't know what a starburst is. Like starburst, like fruit juice? I don't think that's what they're talking about. Oh, it's a weapon. The scatter gun. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. At least now I know what it is. Oh, Acronian chestplate. That's okay. You can get more of the pieces. Starburst, carbide blade parts, circuit gauntlets. I think I have that. House of Gold light armor swatch. I've put up 1960, so I'm on my way to a starburst. I don't think I've claimed anything else. There was spice infused aluminum dust. Hell no. Or a house drill shot. I mean, I guess if I looted them. It's 1,300 points per. You loot some house drill shot. I guess I think I didn't loot one. I think I could have. I guess I gotta start paying attention to that. Yeah. Syndicate pants. Dampened sandcrawler treads? What the hell is this stuff? Yeah. So there's, you know, there's lands rat stuff. That I just don't really participate in. I mean, I created my own guild specifically to participate, but some of it just seems like, I guess that's kind of the end game thing, is do that so that you can get the next set of things that are good for you. Okay. Now I'm like, what was I gonna make with the slag? Wasn't I doing this? Power Pack Mark 5. But didn't I just get a Power Pack Mark 5? I did. There's the looted one. Okay. What else can we make with that? Because I knew we needed it. Thermoelectric coolers. The deep desert. Which can be PvE or PvP. I made one of these. We have this. I don't use that. I use this one. And I just looted one of those. So we're good there. We could use some more iodine pills. Just in case. I was popping those things like candy and it shouldn't have been. Okay. I think we're good here. Weapons, I'm happy with the weapons I have. I think I have a Mark V cutter ray on my buggy currently. I think that's what I'm using. What I would want is the storage, which is just duralumina. I don't even have enough storage in my house to store all the stuff that I get. I don't see a reason for a Mark V Scout Ornithopter. I guess it would go faster. But there's no Mark V storage for the Scout. They put rocket launchers on the Mark V instead. And I just want to be able to carry stuff. So the higher storage is in the Assault Ornithopter. is 1,000 volume. It's just lots of duraluminum. Duraluminum, cobalt paste, carbide scraps, which is loot. Diamondine dust, loot. Loot, yeah, so much duraluminum. Everything's duraluminum. Hydraulic pistons. We have these things now. We just have to generate so much more of them. If I wanted an assault copter. What's the engine even? Speed 90 versus 75. So even the assault would be faster than the Mark IV Scout, it seems like. Build more storage. I mean, like I could just keep throwing these out. It's not like I'm running out of space or that they take electricity up, right? It's aluminum ingots. Or now spice. This, I need to just build one of these. Plastanium ingots. These 70 plastanium ingots. And burn my spice on this. Because this storage container is enormous. Enormous. Where does it show that? Here? Yes. So this is the one we're currently building. 1750 volume, right? This is the big one, 3500. But inventory slot capacity is also 100. So you can fit 100 small, lightweight things for 3500 volume. Whereas this is only 45 small, lightweight things for 1750 volume. So this is what you want. This is what I want for my resources, crafting resources. And then this is just for the lightweight chunk, which, so like we could empty that out, put a couple, like put one here. I'd left space over here. I wanted to stack them, but unless I can find something to put like a shelf, I don't think I can stack. But I could put another one over here on the wall. Have like 7,000 storage over here, which would be good. Would be good. But we need plastanium. Plastanium. Wait. We do plastanium? Oh, I don't even know if I can do plastic. No. It takes titanium. I don't even have that yet. So not even. So I just need aluminum ingots, which is what we're making now. Yes. And when we're done with that, I can build more storage. It's got to be. Add more storage. Oh, hold on. Let me check. If I were to put it. Oh, this is the lighting stuff. I was gonna try it. I was gonna make a landing pad with lights, but I mean, it only takes salvage metal. Agave seeds to make lights? Why? Why? Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff there yet. Okay. This is the stuff that takes the plastone. Okay. There. Yeah, it looks like a. Well, it's just. Rounded? That doesn't look rounded. I'm sure. Wow. They got so many. Guess you could use a triangular floor as like a shelf? Can I do that with Chum? Facility. You have something like that? Kind of. That's a rooftop, though. Okay. If we did like... No, because it only wants to go up at the... up there. I want like a shelf that I could put like right here. I don't think it's going to do that. Hmm. Special. Ladders, railing. Yeah, it doesn't help me. That's too bad. I want to be, basically, I want to be able to stack storage units. Like, I want to be able to put this on top of these, but if when I go to put it here, it's like not enough support, right? Let's see. But it's like, but it makes total sense that you would put one on top of another one. You know what I mean? And the game doesn't let you. Oh. Basically, with the lights, I wanted to put a way for me to know, like, when I come in, like, how to land right, but it's just, it's not gonna, it's never gonna work. Never gonna work. I've also been tempted to open this up another side so that the wings actually look like they're coming through instead of, like, cheesing it. I think I do now. All right. So, let's go. See if we can grab one more bag of water. Respawn should have happened by now. I wear this thing out so much, but I love it. Half walls to sack then? Waste space behind. Hmm. Oh, look at a half wall. No, pick up fuel cell. No, I want to pick up the water bag right here. What do you mean fuel cell? Just want the water. Back on that water trip. Back on that water trip. Okay, so half. Oh, like this. How that? Wow, it does not want to go the way I want it to go. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. It's only going to set up on the line, which can't even. You know. doesn't. That's just silly. Honestly. Yeah. No, they need some kind of shelving, like half-height shelving. Yeah, it's like these are the half walls that I put in, but yeah, I wouldn't want to. I don't know. It would be weird to set something up on it. Feels weird. But not what I want to do over in the corner there. All right, I need to repair this blood bag. Everything else is fine. Fine enough. I don't want to go to Arakeen and see if anything triggers. Like, I mean, I don't know. I may be done with the story so far. Safe to say I'm not going to hear from Xantara again. Feels like. I guess that's not a safe thing to say in this universe, though. But I'm saying it anyway. But I'm saying it anyway. Be way better if you could just stack it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Like, why can't I just... Like, they're strong. Why can't I just stack them? It doesn't make sense that I can't. Let's see. I want a fast travel option. I get why you have this map now for the little instance storyline dungeons, but I still want to fast travel. I don't have to waste time on that screen. Like, waste time loading that in and then waste time loading back in. I just want to load straight to where I'm going. I just say, do you want to go to the world map or do you want to go to one of these locations? And just have it go Haga Basin, Arakeen, Harco, just for quest reasons. And make people fly to the deep desert and the other places with the world map.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
I guess I can deposit all of them now. I feel weird walking around, like moving around with no money on me whatsoever. No, okay. Jerk. Well, let's go talk to this jerk.
Very well. What do you want? My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul.
He just called me
I am
poor, like as
grandnephew to the Padishah
if
Emperor
that's my
Shaddam
name.
Corino IV.
I just want to kill him.
I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up.
And if I kill you right here in the open, someone has to clean you up, so...
No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Did Fenrig put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
No more light sport with the pores. Alright. I was wondering if we'd run into Aerostate. So I guess as far as I know, I'm done. Finish the game. Don't put words in my mouth. How about a blade? What? If I could, just for the poor comment, they could murder me afterwards. It'd be worth it. Because in doing so, I would prove my poor life was just as equal to his, because we're both dead.
I expected you. Sorry. We follow the steps of what we know. According to Skorda, this tainted spice comes from Ix, at the very top of Ixian power. This leads to questions. Why smuggle spice off of Arrakis just to mix it with poison? What is the nature of this tainted spice? Is it altered spice melange or something else? Who on Ix and on Arrakis would be involved in this conspiracy? To what end? The Harkonnen chase the leads like us, so it's unlikely to be them. Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement. That, plus the Ixian leadership, suggests a carefully covered secret. Such a secret would grant the Noah influence at the highest fulcrum of power. If we grasp that fulcrum, we can bend the motion of the Imperium. If we do that, we can save House Atreides from doom. Do we have the audacity? That question I have an answer for. We do. For now, we wait. I have a team of researchers working day and night to crack the secrets of the tainted spice. We need to develop a means to reliably detect and extract the contaminant from the spice. When we do, I'll put your skills to good use again.
But basically, until we add more story to the game, you're just twiddling your fingers. Or crafting. Doing resource loops.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach.
This one's Atreides shop.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Mark 4 parts. Office furniture, bedroom furniture. I mean, bookshelf. That ain't gonna work. I guarantee it's not gonna hold. Excuse me. Chair, carpet, couch, trophy books. Vendors, cabinets, side couch, modules, wardrobe, carpet, bases. These are just appearances. dining room furniture. I do like that table. I saw that table in a NPC base. I really liked it. That's tempting. I just don't have my base set up to have like a table. It's not. It doesn't exist for appearances. It exists for functionality. Gosh, range weapons. These are basically colorations. For the Atreides, sure. We got money. Do the color watches. Now I have no money, right? Yeah, none. Okay, so what does this stuff look like? This is what I had before on the Mala swatch. The Chum swatch, this is a Atreides. Okay. It's not super noticeable on this set. Better on that one. Yeah. I mean, that's not horrible. I'm still wearing like heavy armor. It just lets me use the different appearance, which is nice. I kind of like those pants. These look like. Go with more green. So yeah, you're definitely greener. Atreides is all about that green. Did that one. Yeah, nothing else gets changed. Okay. Alright. I hope there's other, there should be other colors you can collect, but we'll see. I feel like if there's no journeys available left, well, no, I do have one that can be tracked, just not the main one. But there's no really real reason to have it up there. Come on. This one. But like the main journey, I wish it just disappeared. Alright, so I guess we're to the part of the game where we did all the story. Now it's crafting loop and completionism, like hitting all the bases, gathering all the intel, trying to research all the schematics. All of that. Just got to start taking it like a region at a time. Which, ideally, I mean, you want to start with our current one, so we're not like I mean, I don't know. It's not the worst thing to just go in and one-shot everything, but... But if we do our current one, we can get things that we actually are useful right now. And then start working our way down the list, I guess. Or up. I mean, we could go to the deep desert. The PvE zone in the deep desert. I want to do that right now. Why don't we do that right now? What's up here? Let's just go look. Go see what it looks like. Never been. I don't have a survey thing. Okay. Well, hey, we'll load in for the first time. You sure you want to travel the deep desert? Nothing survives the Coriolis storm. Is there a storm right now? That's the question. There isn't. But, like, if you're going to have that pop up, at least tell people, you know, storm ETA in. Storms will drive in the decent reshape it. Make sure you get all your valuables in the deep desert before the Coriolis storm comes. You can only exit the deep desert from the shield wall of the south. Okay. Building costs are reduced by 50%. Demolishing buildings refunds 100% of the resources used. Because it sucks here. It sucks here. People, you know, do build homes here, but then they pick them up. Yeah, I gotta get taxi service. Taxi service. Okay, so this is basically a shield wall. Okay. Yeah, I should have brought a survey thing. So we can see what the hell's around here. Alright, well, let's go do that. Let's go get a survey. Probe. How far am I going back here before you drop me out? There we go. Okay. As I hit the map to look. Alright, so we'll grab a survey probe. We'll come back. Because there, I mean, you know, there's a PvE area at the south end of the deep desert. Going north is the PvP. I crash in that wall all the time. It doesn't seem to damage my Thopter. But you hear a kunk, and then you just start falling straight to the ground. I love how they say on Arrakis, nothing of value is wasted, and yet there's all these wrecks just sitting around, and they haven't been 100% just brought down to nothing because it's game mechanics, but let's be real. Graphics are stuttering. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's a little... Must be getting pingy at the moment. I'm not seeing an indicator though. Getting pingy with it. Okay. Survey probe launcher. And to go with it, the survey probe. That's the garment fabricator, dumbass. Okay. I'm just gonna walk in and scan where I am and see what that looks like. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going anywhere near. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I will scan the place I'm at, and we'll go from there. Wow. Yeah, if I got to start carrying around tons of survey probes again. It's easier now. Easier now, you just land your thopter on top of the tallest thing, and then instead of having to find it like before. I mean, it looks like just right over here might work. Somebody's house? I hope it's somebody's house, because... Yeah, somebody's house. Yeah, excuse me. Just a neighbor. Not even a neighbor. Nice view from here, though. Nothing but desert out there. Yeah, that's neat. Okay. Well, it showed me nothing. Cool. Cool. I guess it kind of, no, it didn't uncover the map at all. Cool, cool. Cool. There's a rack that's probably PV. Well, no, this is supposed to be a PvE zone. Map glitch, open it again. Okay. So, it didn't even use the survey probe either. Should I just probe it again? Giggity. I don't know. It's not gonna let me. No, survey's already been performed. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of there. I just can't see what's here. So let's go. Let's go over here. I did have one preloaded. I didn't realize that. I thought I used the last one in the shield. In the shithole. I like to call it. Is it? This is definitely it. I don't know why it says. Alright. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it at the moment. I just thought it'd be neat for us to check it out. Oh, somebody's in here. Okay. I have no problem coming in and just looting boxes that you already cleared for me. As long as it's not flag PvP. Doesn't seem to be. I'm yellow at the top. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Plus, that worked phonetically. As far as I'm concerned. Yes. Thermoelectric cooler. Remember when I was like, we don't have any of these. We should get some. Got some. Spicy whipped cream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I will take all this stuff for free. And if I gotta fight my way out, I'll fight my way out, but somebody already did the clear, and I'm here for it. I don't feel like I even need those anymore. I'm topped off on water as well. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Was that the end? No, there's a... That's where I came from. Okay. Okay. But this was the right place. We got a bracelet. We got a bracelet. Yeah, I'm guessing every time the storm happens, you've got to resurvey. I mean, that's how I'd do it. Two door center. One goes down. Where's this one? Ultimately, it goes down too. Nothing in here. Telling you folks, this would normally be a bigger fight. This would normally be a bigger fight. It would normally be a fight, period. But I'm enjoying this. I'll take whatever they give me for free. All 81 beautiful squares. I won't. I'm not going. I'm not going to those squares. Just to be clear. We pass them somewhere? Sure. I'll have one of these. You know what? We're just gonna take everything. Break it down, I guess, if I don't want it. I love that they're just giving tier 1 healing. After whatever trouble this was, they're like, here, have some tier 1 healing. They're done to 45. Don't stay on the MP. Oh, jeez. Look, hey, that's a lot of PvE areas, so, I mean, that's cool. But did we do? That was everything, yeah, because that was the big loot box. So we're done. Hey, wasn't that cool, folks? Might be my favorite testing station yet. Might be my favorite one yet. I didn't fire a weapon once. There was more to it. So I didn't see whoever this was either. I don't want to throw some fuel in his bike just because. Thanks for the clear, buddy. Also, I found out you can just walk up to these and pick up. Come on. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize that. Okay. Well, that was fun. Pretty crazy. And the scout from my friends who do 81 zones supposed to get 100 XP per zone, so free 81 extra. Hey, that's cool. And I've heard the scout ornithopter can go basically outrun everybody, so as long as you're playing smart, you're fine. Are these PvP? Is this PvP coded? Yeah, with a booster. Okay. The booster work while you're in vulture mode? Okay, if that's PvP, I'm not going here. Like, can you just drop into vulture mode and then boost? You need these in sucks with flying. That's what I thought. Okay, because it didn't make sense to me that you would like do it in this, like. But I didn't want to make presumptions. Is there a resource here that I should be picking up off the ground? I see basalt, but I don't care about basalt. I'm still looking for Bapepa. There's aluminum. Is there anything else that I need to worry about? Never actually met someone to shipwreck. Well, I mean, I've run into people at testing stations, but I can't say I've never done that. But with somebody around, I mean, someone just cleared that testing station out. I don't want to risk it. It's neat. Lots of sand everywhere. Entering hidden sector. We'll go over here and pop a survey and see if it works in this zone. Copper. Just looked weird from a distance. Yeah. I think that's fine. Stop glitching, please. Stop it. It didn't. Oh. That one worked. Still didn't. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, now it revealed this one too. Okay. So it's just those three things. And this one, there's just two. Another testing station. Okay, well, let's go do that one. We got a little time left before dinner. Come on, go in. I kind of want to skirt that rack. I want to get close enough. Trigger PvP, but they want us to go right in here too. So. Okay. I really want loadout swaps like F1, F2, F3. Oh. I need functionality swaps. They're killing me. Just want a different toolbar. I want to hit F2 and have a different toolbar with like storage stuff. Also, you can't scroll through functionality stuff like I can't scroll to 8. It just jumps 8. I also jump 5. Like, I understand jumping 5, but I should be able to get to 8, right? Like, so I can store my vehicle. It doesn't do that. Gotta hit the button, and that's why I want functionality swaps, because then I can put stuff on. I can put that on one, a different place, and pop it. All right, these canisters explode. So I need, if there's a fight in here, I need to stay away from this. What the hell? Someone was just in here. Same person? I think I'm following somebody through the map. Except this time it's showing as open like it should have last time. I'm glitching. Don't like that when I'm standing near explosive canisters. Also, found out the hard way something that makes total sense, but just didn't think about it. If you walk into the fire, you catch on fire. Again. Makes sense. Didn't think about it. I do not care about that. I will take these, though. I will take the rest of those, though. Yeah, it's bad. I appreciate whoever was here before me. Is that a house drill shot? No. But I don't care. I'll turn that in for a quest, but otherwise... Come on. Zip, zip. Zip, zip. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Hi. Did I get anybody? Kinda did. Hi. Wow, that didn't work. Put your head up. A little higher next time, but... Alright, fire. Thank you. Your shields are down. Oh, one loaded. Jeez. Got some good armor. Proud of them. But like, I saw their kind of clothesless forms load in. I was like, ugh. Oh, what the worst time. They're gonna have to fight through the rest of this. That's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, it'll be fine. I would have liked free pass. This is always... Oh, good lord. Okay. Yeah, I'm not taking this. We got fuel cells at home. Saw that. Wow. That was a quick drill shot to me. These are much better. Hi. Hello. Hi. Got him with the poison. Okay. These hurt. These are ouchies. I knew they would be. I just, you know, I liked that we weren't fighting anyone. The best way to do a science station, a test station, right after somebody else did. The best way. Okay. Anybody in here? Yes. Hi. Okay, that's who I need to worry about. Didn't do that quick enough. Where'd they go? They didn't die. They healed. They're there. Switching. There it is. Don't care. And we have plenty of water. Blood, I should say. Haven't turned it into water yet. Just the generators and batteries. Okay. Like a mini generator or something. Free round. Okay. Mark 5? Mark 5. But I already have one. That I crafted myself. 30 intel in here. Hell yes. Oh. Oh. That was bigger. Digging in. Adapts. Okay. Nothing, no water? Water there. Okay, that's it. 30 intel per one of these is nice. That's very nice. That makes me not necessarily care so much about 100%ing the rest of the maps. Right? Because it's just, well, still. I mean, if you can grab 30 in every one of these, I guess I didn't notice that it was 30 in the last one. And these are quick. These are not like the other ones. I figured here in the deep desert, these would be extensive. And maybe there are some, but this wasn't it. Definitely wasn't it. Okay. Home again, home again. With new resources we've never had before. One's further up or different? Okay. I won't find out then. I mean, if it's not in the PvE zone, I don't know. Solo, unless there's an amazing reward. Probably never gonna happen. Probably never gonna happen. A group or final 2 gear. I mean, that's cool. That's the way it should be. I'm okay with that. I mean, there's some of these that I went through just in the other zones that I was like, that would have been way better and more enjoyable in a group. But you know, you can overgear them. But it makes sense you can't overgear the end zones. You know, you gotta have the best and to have a shot. But otherwise, you get a group. Otherwise, you get a group. Top off water. Popped off. Did I take anything with me that I need to? I guess I'm gonna carry the. Where is it? There it is. The survey probe. Well, if I go there again, I will carry it around from now on. Come on, scroll down. God dang it. I just want to put my Solari where I usually keep my money. All right. All right. What do we got? Oh, we got new stuff. Those we can get rid of. Compact Compactor Mark V. Makers of this unique static compactor prioritize reducing size, power draw, and most importantly, worm attention. What are we using right now? Compact Compactor Mark IV. It's medium. 70 power consumption, medium worm intensity. Okay. Let's go look at what this one is now. So we're going all the way down. Oh, here's the other pants. Macaroni and pants. 283 armor. I think that's probably better than my pants. Yeah. Yeah. And I could make this. We just need the duralumin. Okay. This one. High gather rate. Oh, okay. 70-pound medium worm. Okay. So just a straight upgrade, larger gather rate. Yeah. And we got stuff to make that except duraluminum and water. Duraluminum and water. Okay. That's good. Power Pack Mar 5. Was I going to recycle that? Oh, Wayfinder. Products in this unique helmet connect to handheld scanners, boosting their scanning range. All the way down here. 157. It's light armor. Scanner range goes up 15%. Oh, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think I saved that just so I could see how it worked. Let's see. Oh. Weird. How do you go up? You don't. It's just this. Which is neat. Not a huge power draw. I like to go up. I like going up. So no. Power pack we're gonna recycle, I think. thermoelectric fuel, excuse me, comes down here. I don't know where that goes. That's okay. We got some thermoelectric coolers. Got a bunch of blood. That off. Cool. Okay. And recycle Mark 5. Transit plan. Ooh. Radiated slag that. Nice. Okay. That was an interesting trip. I mean, really, the big draw for me is going to be the research points, like the intel. So I can get everything. I mean, next up really is this. And then trying to get, eventually, work my way up to this stuff. But we haven't found titanium yet. I think that's in the deep desert. Gotta be. I'm not in a super rush. Learn that one. Take those off. Okay. It's completionism. Get it all done. Get it all done eventually. Down here. But I went with heavy armor and heal kits, and then I'll want because of this 235.6. What's my current one? 262.1, but eventually I won't be able to use that anymore, so I have something to replace it. Definitely want one of these. 93% mitigation, so that'd take us to 96 when we pop iodine. Yeah. Missile launchers. All count, yeah. Alright. I think it's going to be it for today, folks. Today is Friday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow I will be over on the Cena Games channel doing Garber's Guide to 2025 Champions Part 2? I think it's Part 2. Talk about the 6 most recent Flex champions that have come out like in the last 3 months, right? Yeah. Then I'll be back Monday with more idle chatter. Tuesday, more Dune for now. That's the idea. I don't know. Now that we kind of finished the storyline, we'll see. Maybe we start playing a new game. Maybe Dune's just my off-stream game. I don't know. Yeah, I'll think about that over the weekend. Anyway, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend, everybody. Bye.